Definitely spanned some interesting topics. That was the fun part with that. Alright. Well, we did beat the boss yesterday. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go here next. It is very solid. I don't think I felt any kind of delay.
Let's be off then.
So...
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Yes, you and your soft voice. I need to teleport. No, I don't need it. This area. King Kiss. I'm so glad I 100% just to mock it. That area was cool, but it was also just, oh god, I just did not like it. I think this is where I need to teleport to. There's a locked gate back there. Blasphemy? What do you mean? Okay, this must be below me.
The path splits here. There's a locked door here. Well, where's it at? I uncovered it, but I'm not sure how I got to it. Does she mean to say cookies are more important than preparedness? That's debatable, I guess. I mean, I'd rather have cookies than be prepared. Unless I'm supposed to go back to the beginning of the area. Oh. I should put back seating allowed for the stream. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I don't mind if I get stuck. I don't mind being guided if because I don't want to like figure out where to go from here. I mean, there's a locked door right there according to the map. Kitty, I love you so much, but you gotta stop ambushing me. I know it's not that way. This is what I don't like about this map. This map is a bag of dicks. There may be something up above.
No, there isn't. Well, there should be, but I'm not sure where that door leads. I'm looking for that. On the map, how you see it's like a slash icon. Unless I already unlocked it. I must have already unlocked it. So if that's the case, I am going to teleport to. The very beginning. Oh no, I know where it's at. It's... I forget where that was at though. I had to go down a series of caverns. I believe it was nearby the Snowfield Summit. Wait for you to get stuck so you go. I'm already stuck because I'm trying to figure out. Because when I finished this last time, I was like, went to, you know.
We have room to move here.
Yeah.
Best place to fight.
Oh, he's gone. Bye. Ha ha ha. That was epic. He killed himself. Good, I didn't want to fight him anyways. I believe, because there was like a... It's way down below. Okay, it's the teleporter before this. Yeah, I believe it was down here. First things first, let me go up real quick. I don't want to lose all my haze.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
Oh, by the way, this is my babe. How's he look? How's she look? Whitefire, pretty cool. Pretty hot.
We can certainly use this. Be careful not to slip here.
Thank you for telling me that, game. Hello, kitty. I love you too. I did not mean to do that. Oh, my bad. Get off my... That's why, my cat. Stop. Since PC controls are also linked with your keyboard and mouse, if he sits on the damn thing, he'll activate the damn thing. I didn't get a good look? Alright. There you go. There's one look for you. Double butts. That good? And then here's a frontal look of my character. Decoy keyboards. Nah, I don't need a decoy key. He wants to sit up here and hang out with me, which is, I love that about him. Weird ass outfit. Well, it is anime. What do you expect?
We should come back later. There must be a purpose for this.
Okay, so I can't go there. And that other gate was locked.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah. I may have to look at the guy where to go next, because I'm not sure where to go next after you kill him.
We can climb that.
That gate's still locked. I defeated the boss, so what do you do after freeing his memory?
Heading there now.
This game is linear for the most part. There are a couple parts that you easily get stuck in. Let me head back to home base. See what they say there. And if anyone knows where I'm supposed to go next, I don't mind being told, I don't mind being told where, getting a little assistance.
Could you fix this stuff up for us?
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene.
Yikes, you must have seen some real action.
Never mind.
Don't worry, I've got it taken
Maybe
care
this
of.
is it. Ow, cat.
So
No,
what
I
happened?
don't want to play.
Huh?
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh man, she looks all wrecked.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack.
Check it out,
You
Whitefire.
have to save Jack.
It's a hottie yandere.
She's about to frenzy.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there.
Okay. I could have sworn I went back here and got a cutscene. I guess not.
How do you feel?
I apologize for barging in like that. What's going on exactly?
She's been
Do
through
you
some
know
shit.
about the cavern underneath the cathedral? We were attacked there. Jack lured them away so that I could... Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics. It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them and to stop them if they ever begin to turn. A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced. That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option. We truly did. But in the end, that was the only one that would work. I know it's no excuse for what we've done, even if it was the only
She's
way.
got a decent size
That is simply a burden
asset
I
on her.
have to live with. I will always carry
Although
them
she
with
does
me.
have cute hair.
I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other successors.
Wait, you guys are successors too?
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy, while I act as a temporary replacement until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
A temporary vessel. I think I'm beginning to see.
There's a successor resting in a crypt under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them. I know I have no right to ask you for help, but
Cough, cough. Wheeze, wheeze.
It's all right. You rest here for now. We'll rescue Jack. I promise. Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral. Do you know who they are?
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
Never heard
Did
of
you say Mido?
Mido.
You know him?
Who is the Mido?
Yeah. He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Yakumo. Here's your boo. Back to the game.
You have returned.
Is there any vestiges I need to restore? There is one. Oh, if I would have restored this, I probably would have gotten the kid's ending, but I didn't realize I had this.
What happened here?
Mia, watch out!
That's probably why I couldn't, because I didn't do this.
Where am I?
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise.
I mean, I do find it weird that you're wearing... I can't reach that.
Nicola's exam results came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True. The rest would have to depend on him.
Bright light. So you've never beaten a Mega Man game before, huh?
You have returned.
But I remember you saying you didn't have access to that stuff back then. You should, like, you know, get into some... I mean, you have a Nintendo Switch, and they got the Mega Man collection 1 through 8, or the volume 1 and 2, which has Mega Man 1 through 4 on it, and then Mega Man 5 through 8.
Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments. Was I of any
I don't want to sit down. I meant to talk. I crossed my legs for hotness.
So, Jack and Eva were killing successors near Frenzy and switching out their relics. So, that does stop the successors from frenzying, and it is a kind of mercy to save them from joining the Lost. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora restored their minds. I think your method may be a better way of helping the successors. Let's find the successor. If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what.
I'm sorry about what happened. We couldn't find a vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you. I wish I could have told you everything, but my role as a watcher had to remain secret.
Welcome back, Peaches.
Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him.
Search for Dak. Investigate the cathedral secret. Okay, so I think I have a good idea where you're supposed to go.
Your life depends on what you carry. Stock up while you can. Most humans live under the government's protection, providing a bit of blood in exchange for safety. But the amount they can give is nothing compared to the population of revenants. It doesn't get distributed at all.
Finished Mega Man 2, by the way.
Some people just can't take that and kidnap humans to take their blood by force. The thirst for blood can drive a revenant mad. Luckily, you haven't tasted it yet, have you? I recommend you never do.
And
Watch yourself out there.
next week, I'll play your I'll play the retro and any other retro games that are requested for that week.
Don't worry about me. I've done what I had to do.
Thanks for everything.
So even there's another observation here, Whitefire. Look, she won't fix her corset once it's still hanging on the side.
I have a debt to you that I can never repay. You may tell me not to worry about it, but to me, it's an important connection. Because now it's my turn to help everyone out. I've really got to get stronger now.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use. Please take them if you think they'll help. I've heard stories. You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government. It seems many shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you? I'm fortunate to have met revenants such as you.
I'm the silent protagonist. I care about everybody.
I told you I was looking for my friends, right? We were all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from them after I revived, so I figured they were all dead.
I'm enjoying a root beer float right now because of it.
I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't.
Okay,
Make sure you're ready for...
If you want to talk weapons, do you know about hot springs? Warm water comes up from the ground into pools you can bathe in. The Earth shifted in the collapse and created one near our base. I go there once in a while, but it feels so nice I end up sitting too long thinking about things and turn into a prune.
I've done that.
It's to the right at the end if you want to go. Make sure you've got...
And one guy left to talk to.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment.
Whitefire, if you're there, I have a question to ask you.
They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Don't...
So, I need to teleport. How's your controller? Is your controller still acting up? So, I either need to go back to the gated room. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so back to the Bag of Dicks Cathedral. So glad I'm done with this level. Oh,
I'll be with you.
Oh, they're at the entrance. Okay, hold on. I just saw markers on there. I haven't tried it again yet. Not here. I'm totally gone. No, I've been there too, buddy. I'm totally gone myself. See, look at this dungeon here. This dungeon, if you ever play this game, my God, what did it suck? It's like everything looks the same, and it's a freaking maze. Oh man, I mean it's cool. It's Sin Eater City, if you think about it.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating. I never dreamed the ribcage could create such things. I want to harness this power for all revenants. That means I have to do more research into the ribcage. But are there any clues as to where the successor is?
Oh, do you need something? You met with the researcher outside? She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues depending on who looks at it. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Ribcage spike?
Oh, I want to thank you again. I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my life again of my own will. You are the sole torch fighting a darkness that would engulf this world. Use your light to inspire those who suffer.
I hope your control. Okay, I don't think I need to go down here again. I hope
Heading there now.
I hope you're able to fix your controller issue. That would suck if it's no good. Yeah, that's. I lost my other controller because of that. And all I did was use Windex and I dried the third. I mean, I used a sanitizer wipe too, but still. Oh, there's something down here.
They found something valuable today.
Alright, so I can't talk to you, or you're just a statuette kind of thing.
Sorry, I was looking.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You should really... Hold on. Where did you find this? With it, I might learn the effects on the Thorns of Judgment. They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before. Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way. I used to work for a laboratory doing research into how to stop the horrors. But our research gradually deviated away from what could be called humane. I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away.
You ran away?
Now I'm traveling on my own, researching the successors to find my own way to combat the threat.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if you have to do it, you know, if you have to, like, replace your, controller, that's totally understandable. I mean, it sucks. I mean, to drop the extra $30 to replace your controller. I mean, that's no fun. Alright, so I have a couple guesses where to go next. Teleport. Agatix Cathedral. Go back to the gated room. So I tried to go here earlier and it said the door was locked by some unknown
I believe
threat.
we can climb that. Is the underground cavern up ahead?
Yeah, this is where I think I'm supposed to go next.
Let's search for the hunter.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but the Windex screwing up already faulty. Was it a see-through controller or anything like that? Like translucent or just solid black like this? You know, it's really messed up. This controller I bought didn't come with a wire. Yeah, this is what... This is a Power A, and it didn't come with a wire. Just bought this at Walmart. I was gonna buy. They had like a one that was like $4 more of the same brand. It was like like it had a cool color design. I almost bought that, but then it has like a weird switch thing in the middle of it for, you know, configuring your headset, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Afterglow is the only market I know what
It seems the way is now open.
Ah, so now it's open. So this is where we have to go. Now look, that is beautiful. I would sit here and just read a book for hours. How long have you had the controller for? I think you told me maybe a year. The Ashton Cavern. Alright, we're going to new territory, folks. Actually, did I don't think I switched characters, that's right. Because we didn't fully learn our abilities yet. I did not mean to do that. Ah, that's what that does. Okay. Ah, my eyes.
How shall we proceed?
Are glowing red. That's right, my girl's got the crazy eyes. Watch out.
Something's near us.
Eos is actually pretty badass so far.
Look at that.
Ah, we have a memory down here. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, that sucks. You only had it for a year. There's Jack. Hello, Jack.
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us. Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
Oh, my arm.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
I'm not sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going indeed?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
I understand the story of this game, but it is a little
This might
convoluted.
get bad.
I'm more here for the gameplay than the story. But I like that there's at least there's story, and you don't have to like focus on the lore like you had to in Dark Souls. Ah, nice try. Whoa, big boy.
Did you find something good?
Yeah, I think I had that controller I had lasted like a year and a half for me, and then my Xbox 360 controller. Now she was a sturdy controller. That lasted about.
Sunlight. Can you see it?
Hello. Hi. I love doing that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whack.
Look, lost up above.
Hi. Takes care of you. Hi. Condensed lost shard. Before we go there. Oh, I missed a thing.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
No, it doesn't. What is this way?
It appears as though we could move up there.
How did I miss you? That's so pretty. Yeah, hopefully this controller will last a good while, but you know, still, I mean, the Xbox, I still have my Xbox One controller, but the wired part of it is already dead. You can't use the wired part of it. The Bluetooth is sometimes iffy, and yeah, and the rubbers already came off it. I ain't had it for a year and a half, maybe a little over a year.
Watch your footing.
Ow. Come on. You're gonna have to come after me. There's a thing up there.
There's something over there.
Bye-bye. Eating you off the ledge is fun. This is somewhat of a maze. Kind of a maze? Oh, there's a thing up here.
I'll need to do something.
Look at that.
Oh, another memory. Cool.
Such dark water. Watch your step.
I love her voice. It's just so... It's for... Hey, don't shoot at me. That's rude. Did I go this way? I did. Okay. There was a thing, what was that thing? I think it was above me. Up there somewhere. better? I just took that hit directly. That works.
We can certainly use this.
We could. I hear someone making big thuds. It's not you. You're too light and elegant to make the big thuds. Which way to go? I see thingies over there and
What
a
is
map
that?
point. Yeah, what is that? I can't reach it from here. There's no jump button. Oh wait, that's the way to go. Hello, I see you hanging about.
This is
What up, buddy?
Want to break off for a bit?
So make yourselves husband.
Did I play my part well? They
You
found
did well.
something valuable today.
Oh, act backstab. Oh, right in the ass. Oh. Still can't pull those off very well. I was way better at pulling that crap off in Dark Souls. Is this a thing? It is. We found a
Wow,
map.
Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and
Da da
joined
da
the law.
da. Map uncovered. You know the map is kind of ass in this game. All right. Especially in the cathedral butkus. That place sucked. Oh, I guess I can't go back.
Please don't fall off, all right?
I'll try not to. I'm just making sure there's nothing suspicious. Since that last dungeon kind of taught me I should. Okay, so you have to go this. You have to drop off and go back. Okay, that's fine. That gives us a map. This map's like near Automata in some ways. It really sucks. I believe I need to go up this way, up and around. I don't have to go that well. Let me see. Climbing up here takes you all around here. There's no other. I mean, I had to drop down. Okay. So you had to drop down. Okay, so we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. There's a thing here.
A space like this, under the earth. Do the lost crave light? The enemy comes in droves. Did you find something good?
I do like range attacks. Nope. There you go. Takes you out. I just gotta. Nobody. Make sure nobody can ambush me from above. Oh. Hello, kitty. Up you go. Oh, dead. Shoot. Alright, there you go.
They are lost on the bridge above.
There is. Oh, they're above there.
Such menace. Beware the rocks.
Booty over here. Oh, that's not good. Huge hammer. How huge is it? There's slimes up there. Let's check out this weapon. How huge is this hammer? There's an outfit white fire that the character gets. My character kind of looks like lightning. Can't use it. But I may have to consider upgrading it because that's because of my class.
This is a bad place to fight.
You think? The Eos has such a gentle voice, but then when she screams like one of those angry tennis players. Yeah! I'm like, damn, girl. Through that soft exterior, you got a bit of a badass,
isn't it? This isn't the best place
Nope.
to fight. Fantastic. This is a bad place to fight.
That works. Thank you. Ah, hello. Checkpoint.
Shall we rest here for a while? I can relax both my mind and body here.
Level 80.
This isn't the best place to fight.
Oh, you have to go up and around. Okay. I didn't do jack shit. Always missed my first shot. I'm not moving in too soon. Oh.
We can certainly use this.
What do you think of this game so far, Whitefire? Something you might play? Something to challenge yourself in and get good at?
This place seems to go on forever.
Oh, this is a new area. There is a memory over there. Let's go
This
grab
is a
it.
powerful foe. Be wary of an ambush.
I don't know, I'll have to try it out, but not sure. I guess it all depends how much you like dark, like challenge. Oh, he was easy enough. My only biggest complaint... Oh, there was somebody... Oh! That's what was hitting me from over there. My only biggest complaint about this game is... Well, of course, it's challenging, but... Really? That hit me? Oh, there's a dude over here shooting shit. Alright. Is the healing takes way too long to kick in.
Careful you don't fall. It was a lot of work, but it's done. It's shut quite tight. We found something
Memory?
today. It seems it won't open.
It seems you need dog tags. Well, that's doggone sucko.
Over here.
Oh, hello. Oh, nice. I know I saw a glowy thing. There it is. I think somebody... Oh, no. You have to go up and around to get it. Okay. That's fine. And then we're going to head back because I want to go look for whatever. Why you gotta mess with me? I'm trying to explore.
Did you find something good?
Oh, right in the patootie. Guess we'll go grab this chest real quick. Black Blood Liberator, huh? Completely missed you. Was fine with Dark Souls until I got hit with some cheap BS that like being sworn at to climbing the ladder and have no room to move. Oh yeah, that happens. Yep, I've had that happen too, where it's stun locking and bullshit. Yep. I like how one achievement in that game is just get killed. Welcome to Dark Souls. I'm like, really?
This is such bullshit.
Okay. Why can't I change my armor? Okay, that was weird. Oh, that was some... I look like a bum. We'll stick with the hedgehog one. He sees me. Get out. Bye. And there's the memory I saw earlier. Pick
My
that
life,
We found
everything that
something
I had or
valuable
held
today.
dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse.
Nice. Focus on dexterity and boost skills that are useful in battle. Nice. We got ourselves a new blood code, which is like blood codes are classes in this game. Why do I have a feeling that is a bus? I don't want to go up there yet. Never mind, thank you.
It was destiny that brought us together.
Hello, and bye. I love doing that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Smash! Okay, I'm feeling that's a boss. I don't want to rage yet, so... So you just played the original Dark Souls? Item over here. Age, brandy. Ooh, God, I got 80,000 souls. I do not want to go fight a boost yet. Well, you're right beside. We're right beside. Okay, we don't have to run that far to the boss at least. Oh, you played the easy Dark Souls. You didn't play the original? Oh, that was one game that made me rage quit and restart for a while. Oh, that's the wrong way. For the most part, you can also run through most of this crap. Most of this crap. I want to go back before, because I could have sworn there was a bridge over here. Yes, here it is. That works.
This is a bad place to fight. Take care not to fall.
This is a bad place to fight. Also, Whitefire. She needs... Doesn't she... Her outfit, this girl's outfit right here, Eos, doesn't it remind you of that... Oh, the goddess character who wore rags in that one anime? Oh, what was it called? Is it okay? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That goddess girl, because of her ripped shirt. I mean, her bust is a bit bigger, but... Eos is pretty... I like Eos. Eos is actually pretty badass as a character.
This is that chamber from before. where should we head next? Look at that.
Oh, hello. I haven't picked one of those up in a while. I didn't find any of those in the thank you. I will take that. Yeah, I finally got 7 of them things. I didn't find one. I don't know if they're, well, I 100% of the dungeon, but I don't know if I think we're at, yeah. Why is there a locked door? Oh, that's right, I need dog tags. Ow. Fiddle farts.
Did you find something good?
I have a lot of these lost shards. I should probably start using them. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. I wish this would recover more health, though. I know those things that increase the potency of those, but still. Oh, hello.
I wandered aimlessly for days.
We found something valuable today.
Yeah, I've picked up a lot of these. We're gonna head back and cash in these memories.
This is a bit scary. Is that glow from Thorns of Judgment?
Thorns of Judgment. I don't think I've been back. Ow! I walked right into your booby trap. AES2 definitely isn't the easy. It isn't? I've been told it's the easiest of the Dark Souls. Because one thing they throw a bone at you eventually is after you've killed X amount of enemies so many times, they don't respawn after hitting a bonfire. Oh, that sucked. I don't know about Dark Souls. I mean, I only know what people have told me. I only played a little bit of Dark Souls, so I really can't do a full opinion on that. Oh no. Great. I'm gonna die. I didn't think. I knew this was gonna. Fuck. I didn't expect an invasion. That sucked balls. Let me go pick up my souls real quick. That really sucked. I didn't see that. That was unexpected. Really? What about Dark Souls 1? Have you played all 3 Dark Souls? Also, welcome back, Surfer. Okay, I know there's a guy behind here. Hello. Cool, I mastered 2 skills. Lovely.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not fighting that shit.
We can certainly.
I'm not doing that. Okay. I think I'm coming up to a boss. But before we do the boss... Yeah, it's right up ahead. Before we fight the boss... Let's go cash in those memories before I have too many built up. Especially, I don't want to screw myself from finding a successor, because I screwed myself with Nikolai by not collecting all the... I missed one memory and I forgot to go talk to Fiona to get it. So I boned myself out of the best ending, but... I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Whether or not it makes it easy, I don't know. I only know what people have told me. Because I only played... I've only played, like... I want to say the first... Let me go get a drink real quick. But I only played the first... I want to say... Well, I can look real quick, because I can tell me on Steam how long I've played that. I played 70 minutes. Okay, so not even 2 hours. Not even. I thought it was 2 hours, but yeah. Elden Ring. So you've beaten Demon Souls, you've beaten Bloodborne. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, I heard Demon Souls was hard as balls. I mean, I do remember when I bought Dark Souls. I got the Prepared to Die edition. I never got invaded one time, which was, I think the game tried, I think someone tried to invade me one time, but it never happened. But I bought that game because of a bet with a friend. Well, my friend Trevor from work. Alright, let's go restore some of these memories.
You have returned. Was I of any assistance?
So there's a bigger reveal of Eos's outfit. Doesn't she look like the goddess? Can't remember the name. The god with that ripped shirt and everything. The only difference is you don't have brown hair, Whitefire. I mean, look at that. But to get back on topic, I bet you won't beat Dark Souls. I was like, so what's the bet? So, well, if you beat it, I'll take you out to eat anywhere you want to go. And if there was no time limit on the bet or anything, and he's basically said, well, if you don't beat it, I get to troll you for life. And he helped me out. He gave me some advice throughout the way. I used the Dark Souls Wikipedia to help me out. I mean, to guide me through in certain things, but it still was fucking hard.
You have returned.
See, I know I picked up some best. Oh, we did. Let's go. But so I eventually beat it. It took like 72 hours to beat it. And when I showed him that, he took me out to Mikado's, which is like a mom and pop hibachi restaurant we ate at. Best $45 I ever won for a bet. Man, my meal was about $45. I mean, I went all out, but I also treated myself afterwards because, oh boy, that game. I actually uninstalled that game when I got to the gargoyle fight the first time through, and I'm like, all right, I got this. Then another gargoyle shows up at half health. I was like, are you peanut butter? I actually uninstalled the game and didn't play it for about a week. I was like, no, I'm better than this. I mean, I tossed my controller down on the ground. I didn't break it or nothing. I did rage quit, but not rage quit. I didn't break my shit. I just tossed my controller on the ground. But I was just. I just maintained my zen, got my cleric, and I went tried it again, and I did beat the boss. I'm like, that game was. I mean, it's a hard freaking game, but you feel rewarded once you beat someone. It's like a self-reward. The ending sucked in that game.
Where did she go? She has her blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this?
What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
Oh, I'm sorry. When did the ad kick in? I can repeat my conversation. When did the ad kick in, Whitefire? I'm sorry. I can't control. I have it set from the minimum for ads, but I can't control that. Yeah, Twitch changed that to where I can't just turn them off completely. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get invaded. I got lucky. Either the server tried to connect. I think it happened one time almost the Ice Dragon, but it never kicked in. It tried to connect. I saw fog and crap, and it tried, but it never happened. Okay. When I was playing Dark Souls, a friend of mine, my friend Trevor, when I bought it finally, he made a bet with me. And he made a bet saying, I think I told you the story before, but I don't mind telling it, again. But he told me I bet you can never beat Dark Souls. I'm like, okay, what's the bet? I'll just troll you for life. That you suck, couldn't get good, son. I'm like, okay. And if I beat the game, he'll take me out to eat. And so when I finally beat it, 72 hours later, he took me out to eat, and that was like the best $45 I ever spent at my hibachi joint. I got the good stuff. And then when a friend of mine, Quillpox here on Steam, he saw I got the achievement for beating the game, which is a crappy 20-second ending. But that game's not about getting the ending. I wish the ending was better, but still, for all the effort you put into it. He also helped me with the orange Pikachu and Smurgle fight. Oh god, I hated that fight. But when I beat it, he treated me out to dinner, and then my friend Quillpox, when he saw the achievement, he immediately bought me Dark Souls 2. I'm like, you dick. But yeah.
This is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Yeah, I need to play DS. I was like, well, you know, I know it won't be. I don't think it'll be as hard. That was my impression of it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
But the gargoyle fight in Dark Souls 1, that's the other thing I said probably when the ad was going off. Oh man, did that, when that second gargoyle showed up, 'cause I was so in the zone, I got pissed. Because what sucked about that fight, and Code Vein had that, oh, Mia's memories. Oh cool, I got an achievement.
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us.
Bummer.
In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
And 9 times out of 10, that's true. And then Anal Londo, or Andor Londo as I call it. I mean, I had to cheese it to get up to that long balcony thing or turrets or whatever. Those two guards shooting arrows at you. I cheesed it to I cheesed it with poison arrows, but the thing is I didn't have poison arrows, so I had to go through Andor Londo, all the way back through Sen's Fortress, back to the sewers to go buy arrows, and then make myself way back because you don't learn the fast travel ability until you beat Andor Londo. Because I couldn't get past it the normal legit way. I tried so many times, so I just cheesed it, kept shooting poison arrows until the status effect kicked in, and then I just sat there and waited. I couldn't cheese it. I was like, and then Andor Londo. I watched a video how to do it. That's where you had to learn how to do parrying. Andor Londo was really tough. That Andor Londo, Sen's Fortress, and I want to say, well, Blight's Town wasn't too bad. Once you got to the bottom, the poison wasn't as bad as it is made out to be. But Sen's Fortress, Andor Londo, and maybe the Abyss. I think that was the toughest areas for me in the game. Fighting that damn tree, that was also tough.
You have returned.
I have quite a few. I don't want to rack up too many of these to where we're going to watch 20,000
I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
I really find Bloodborne to be the best.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while.
Oh yeah, it was annoying.
Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
And fighting that boss at the end was also tough, but
here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
There was a before the gargoyle fight, you had to go through a hordes of enemies, and sometimes you had to kill them or just run through it and hope you didn't get hit that much to get to the boss. There was that one section I was complaining about raging about in the Cathedral of Dix, that one boss that took me 11 times to kill and to run through all that stuff. That wasn't too much of a distance, but still taking damage just getting to the boss. It's just like, Dark Souls has a few areas like that, and that's the other thing I hated about Dark Souls. If you get killed, oh yeah. I mean, there's no saving. I mean, it's constant saving. You can't, just Alt F4 and quit because you get punished for it. I mean, I get it. That's the difficulty of the game. It's still, ugh.
So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft.
Yeah, I heard Bloodborne actually has a good story, and it's not nearly as hard as Dark Souls games. It's challenging. It's like, I think from what people have told me and what I've watched. Oh, that's cool. Nice tea set. From what I've watched, it's like the difficulty is about on par with this game, if not maybe a little bit more. Oh, I got Coco's memories. Yay, achievements.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
You're kinder than you look.
Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most Revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self.
Dark Souls 2 and 3 I'd probably give a shot down the road. I gotta be mentally prepared for a game like that though, because I know they're not easy. I think we have one more memory to do. Yeah, Dark Souls put me through a journey. It took me 72 hours to beat that
You
game.
have returned.
But from what I've been told about Bloodborne, it actually has a decent story. Where Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it's all about you got to read the lore. There's videos and breakdowns of it. There's also a funny video guy that helped me out. Fernum Fernum in particular. Have you ever heard of the Dumb Shit's Guide to Dark Souls? Okay, one more. I haven't. Yeah, I'll go. Cause that actually, as hilarious as his videos are, here I'll just. As hilarious as those videos are, they were actually helpful and actually taught me how to parry. But let's see. Where's that video at? Let me find that real quick. I'll find it. I know. Here you go. This is one of my favorite ones. This one gives you watching on your spare time, but it's so freaking funny. It was also helpful, but there you go. Meet Ornstein and Smog. Step 253. Realize you gotta fight both of them. Step 254. Cry. That's what I did. First time I was like, oh no, I gotta fight both these guys. Oh god.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've seen those two. That actually answers me some questions about Dark Souls.
Just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
After this, I think we're gonna fight a boss, which I'm gonna about to get pissed at.
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
Oh, the last boss only took
The
three
past really doesn't
tries.
matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Did everyone run away from you for
Poor
being
Nikolai,
so
he died.
selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
I mean, the Dumb Shit's Guide to Dark Souls is more of a guide. Or the Dumbass Guide. I think it's called the Dumb Shit's or Dumbass Guide.
The Lost
But
are
it's
swarming
so
out there.
funny.
Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola.
Oh,
Get
silly?
the blood
That's
from
cool. Did
storage.
silly PvP builds? That's
But
cool.
those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you
I
any
never got to
favors.
get to PvP.
Now hurry up, Nicola.
iPad, ew. Apple products. Why didn't you get an Android? Whitefire. She bought an Apple product.
And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own.
Alright, we'll cut up the
without
cutscenes.
any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish.
Fix
but that
your
didn't mean she was a bad
outfit.
person.
That is so. I was
I
like,
thought
what?
maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was
Oh,
wrong.
how dare me, Wi-Fi,
In
back
this
me up
world,
here.
you can only rely on your own strength.
She bought an Apple
No one out
product.
there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal.
Oh my.
Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we
Cat
met
knocked
you
it over. I didn't
was
realize
because
it.
of everything
Sorry.
that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Hey, there you go. I would say I would. Dark Souls 2, I'm not gonna play it for a good one, especially after beating this. I'm not touching Dark Souls right away. I mean, I gotta have the mental capacity for that. I mean, I plan on playing it. I might play it someday. Whether I'll stream it, I don't know, because Dark Souls 1 really did make me mad. Like I said, I didn't like, it wasn't like a full out rage quit, but it was like, I uninstalled the game for a while. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Accumulator Ruins. Really? That's it? We're done? Oh wow, this is a short ass dungeon. Alright, time to get wrecked. You have 25,000 cookies, spend them all on puns. And cringe. Alright, I want to go north. Let's just run through this shit. Nope. Yep, there's a boss here.
Be careful.
Yep, there's a boss! Oh, that was a frame drop. Oh, come on. I'm dodging. Oh my gosh, I hit my dodge button. Oh boy, be ready for 20,000 attempts of this bullshit. Almost had him. I'm not gonna redeem Dark. Like I said, if I don't, I can't. I mean, it's like I said, it depends on the game. I mean, I'll be curious what you decide to redeem. More than likely, I'll be able to honor it. Or if I honor it and play it and it's not that good, or I'm not, I'll refund you and you can decide something else. Oh! How did that hit me? Yeah, that move takes way too long to charge. Oh, walk right into that. I should have not done my ability. Yeah, I gotta switch up my character a little bit. Yeah, I gotta switch my character a little bit. That ain't working. That ability it takes too long to fire. And it hits hard on regular enemies, but for these types of enemies, it's a bag of poo. Alright, back to what was I playing as? I was playing as the Queen Slayer. Cleansing Light's not that useful.
I will keep watch.
I like it, but oh boy. This guy's just being a jerk. Yeah, I'll get him eventually. I mean, I do have that one. I don't have the ability yet. So at least with this, I could run to this boss. It doesn't take that long to get there. And they don't follow you throughout the entire map.
Do you have everything you'll need?
Please don't follow me. I want to set something real quick. Where was that conviction spike? Partner. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. So. That's our eye. Alright. Ah, I missed him. Really? You were aiming towards her. That was unexpected. About the healing system in this game. system is so stupid in this game. Oh my god, the splash damage even counts. So stupid. Don't even give you a chance. You get staggered so easily. It's not even. And like, it's weird. Is like the splash damage from his spear is counting as an attack and immediately stops my character. Yeah, this is dumb. It's bad design right there. I mean, I'm sorry if your splash damage is here, it doesn't even look like splash damage, but the part of his spear it's counting it as damage, even though I'm not even near it, and it's still registering as a hitbox. To my eyes, it doesn't look like it. It really don't. I hate fights like that.
Fight freely.
I'll get it. Almost had him a few times. Yep, and I screwed that up by doing that. See? That's a... How am I supposed to... I can't dodge that. I'm not even locked on to him. I'm screwed anyway.
Unworthy.
Look how long it takes to heal. It's ridiculous. Don't know how you can dodge that. Trying to dodge. Oh my lord, that counted. It don't matter because it takes 20 million seconds to heal in this game. That's the one thing I can praise about Dark Souls. It doesn't take forever to heal.
I was waiting
It's like
for you.
I have to grab my can, slowly open it. Make sure it's not going to explode on me. Then drink it. And it leaves you almost 5 seconds. Fernum, you've played Code Vein all the way through. Is there an ability or trait that I learn that speeds that process up? Because the animation of that is... You have to time your... And you don't think about it indistinctly. Your brain's not programmed. This is not an RPG, so your brain's not programmed to say, okay, well, this is going to take 20,000 seconds my cast time. That's my only complaint about this. My biggest complaint about this game is the healing takes god awful forever. Okay, the lightning bolt doesn't do jack shit. I need something else. Only complaint about this game. It's my biggest complaint. I have other complaints, but they're not much of a... Oh, that's the animation for that, okay. Can't...
Watermelon, 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 watermelon.
That is so hard to dodge that. And I'm dead. Because even though she was raising me, I still got hit. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, Rosie.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
Eos is a pretty good character. I do like her. I'm not sure who I like better, her or, God, you just run through all this. This is supposed to prevent me from getting staggered, but I'm still getting staggered. Saw that coming. Oh, still got me. This guy is a dick. Couldn't even heal because it takes 20 million seconds to do it. I wish there was a big comment, a moderator actually reached out to me, yet they're not gonna ever do that, so don't ever ask that stupid question again about Steam reviews. And I have people, I enable my comments, I was like, well, you complain to Steam that they don't have a thumbs in the middle for reviews. When they start doing that, because I give Code Vein a thumbs in the middle. And unfortunately, because Steam doesn't have, you can't give a thumbs in the middle for a review. I give it a thumbs down. I gotta emphasize the thumbs down part of the game. And the healing just takes 20 million seconds to heal. I mean, I didn't see your answer there, Frodo. Is there an ability or a feat you can learn to heal faster? Oh, I'm dead again. While she was raising me. Oh my god. The animation is so slow. Fuck it. The only reason why I'm dying is because I can't heal. Because it takes 20 million years to heal.
I was waiting for you.
Is there an ability that you can, I guess let me go grind a level. What level am I? I'm gonna get some levels. I have no choice. Well, we'll go to 85. I mean, it won't take long to get the souls. Or I'm sorry, haze. But still, even I think leveling up's a little moot. I mean, it'll make the fight slightly easier. The fact that it takes 20,000 years to heal yourself.
We can certainly use this.
It's just get at it. Oh, I forgot these guys were here. I'm gonna guess your no answer means there isn't a way to speed that up. And I'll actually mention that when I do Steam reviews, when I write my review on Steam, I'll actually mention, and since Steam doesn't allow thumbs in the middle, I gotta give it a thumbs down. Because, I mean, you should be able, I honestly think Steam should allow, because if you give a thumbs up to a review, even as me as reading reviews, I tend to focus on the positive, all the positive aspects. But there could be that one little negative aspect of a game, which I've been caught in the trap of. That's a deal breaker for me. I'm like, and I'll go play a game and then go read the reviews. I'm like, oh well, that was a massive deal breaker. Why'd you just give him a thumbs up? But how are you doing tonight, Miss Rosie? Are you feeling well? Sorry y'all have to see this grinding part, but I've got to get a level real quick. I got to get 2 levels, and then we'll try the boss again. Count real quick. How many seconds does it take for me to heal up? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. That's enough to... Ah! I also got a bunch of Queen Steel. I mean, not Queens, but those souls that are, or whatever they're called. It's a pretty fast place. Well, I know another faster place I can grind too, but I think they're worth less haze now since I'm further in the story. And that's my brain level. It's less than 4. Well, oh, damn it. Oh, I almost failed. Oh, it's long enough for the enemy to smack my ass to death. Hi, kitty. I love you, too. Almost got 60,000 haze, so that should be enough to get the next first level.
Let's continue then.
I think you told me that you played with you used I could switch to Yakumo and see if he hits a little bit more effective. Eos is definitely a good character. I'm not gonna lie with Eos. She is pretty good. That's not what I wanted to do. Hi, kitty. Get off the mouse, cat. Stop hitting my mouse. You're making me attack. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. You want to say hello to everyone. I know. You want to say hello to everybody. I know. It's okay. Yeah, I love you too. We'll go to bed in a couple hours. I promise. Knocked over all my stuff over again. This cat he is such a baby. I was watching TV shows earlier and eating dinner before I went on stream, and he just did. He actually got on my desk and slept, which was fine. And then he woke up and he goes, "Ow!" and meowed at me, the longest meow I ever heard. And then he just jumped on my lap and fell back asleep. I'm like, okay. I don't know what he wanted. I don't know what he was trying to tell me, but he was just like, I just want to hang with you. I'm like, okay.
How do you like exploring with me?
Oh, I like exploring with you. Okay. Let me go level up. I'm going to switch partners. I don't know how well this will be. What does that ability do?
Let's do our best out there.
Reduces stamina gauge usage and dodge speed, but increases attack. Well, that's good, but I'll have to be
Make
careful
sure
with
you're
my
good and
stamina.
set before we go.
Let's level up real quick. Ah, sweetheart. He's back on my desk again. See, I got a bunch of these. Oh, cool. That's nice. I like that. How many do I need to level up? Probably a crap ton. 40,000? Alright. This is good.
No harm in being prepared.
Alright, 40,000. I think that's enough. No, I'm just off by a smidge. Alright, let's try this boss again.
Bring it
folks.
any time.
I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not.
Real thing.
See? His animation's done, but it's still counting as damage. Let's see. I'm trying to dodge, and I just sit there, and I'm like, the stagger is so... I'm dead. The stagger is so freaking long, it's ridiculous. And I have my stagger, anti-stagger ability active, and it's still... It's weird. The last boss I fought, I killed him in 3 hits, 3 tries. For some reason, this one is... the hitbox is weird on this boss. And that's why I'm struggling with it. That and the healing takes 20,000 years.
time for some.
How is that counting? It's on the ground already. Why is that counting as damage? That I took a hit. I wasn't even in the way of that, and it still counted as splash damage. I guess the weapon gives splash damage. I don't know.
Bring it anytime.
God, how did that hit me? I'm not even in front of him. He's just more... I don't understand how the splash... This guy reminds me of the boss. And that was even... Dark Souls was awful about it. And I died so many times, so I just programmed my brain because that's not normal. What was it? Well, my friends always called it. It was the vagina boss, the dragon, the gaping dragon before the before Blightstown, where the boss would charge you, and you dodge out of the way, and then he's stuck in the corner. That's the strategy. You're supposed to smack him a few times, and for some reason, the hitbox would count the charge against you from the ground rumbling, even though he's rammed into a wall. The animation would count you as damage. The hitbox was... A lot of people complained about it, and I got hit so many times to that attack. It wasn't even funny. It's like I'll punch you in the back, and I'll still take a tremendous amount of damage from it. It was ridiculously stupid. Oh yeah, that's that one attack. See? I'm not even in the vicinity of that. Why are you counting it? I'll get this. I swung too soon? In the middle of healing, and I'm dead. Because healing takes 20 million years to do.
Everyone has their bad days. Don't worry.
I like it in Dark Souls. You just when you chug an Estus Flask, it's like instant. I know I'm over-exaggerating by saying 20 million years or more than 4 seconds, but it's long enough to leave you wide open for an attack that you get little to no opportunity to do. It's kind of like in some fights with in Hollow Knight. Don't know how that counted. I was way on the other end of that, but okay. No, that was my fault. That I was in. I was right in the middle of that. Oh, man. I'm gonna die 80,000 more times before this guy goes down because his hitbox is stupid.
Oh, you're up again.
At least they give you a bone and it's not that far of a distance. Yeah, because the last boss I fought in the at the end of the not the boss before the cathedral, like in the ice world, yeah. He wasn't that bad. I beat him in 3 shots. His hitbox wasn't stupid though. Like if I was over here and he, like, let's say I'm like, no, you can't use an example. He's engaged. It's like if I dive into a spear and it's already on the ground, the redness is actually counting as damage. That's a really dumb hitbox for that. I mean, I can understand it was on fire or something like that, but it's not. It's just an ordinary. You won't even give me a chance to hit my dodge button. So the blood damage is kind of like some weapon on fire. If you run into it, even though the spear is all the way on the ground, if I roll into it, that's splash damage. Correct? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Bring it anytime.
I mean, okay, that I can understand, but still, jeez Louise, the hitbox is ridiculous. At least they throw you a bone, you don't have to run that far to them. I feel like my stagger ability is not that useful. Anti-stagger ability. I'll get him. Also, hello to you. Welcome in. You get to see me rage on this damn thing. I didn't know which way he was going. Plays just like Dark Souls, though. Whenever if you get too crazy with your attack button, it'll like auto catch up. I mean, I could use that one ability, but oh, I walked right into that. An idiot. Dead. No, I'm not. Now I'm dead because he ride me into the shit. I'm dead. Because I was healing, and healing takes 20 million years to do. The animation is just ridiculously slow.
There's gotta be a trick to it. We won't give up.
Yeah, it's not helping. So, okay, so I need to change that out. Okay. See, I don't know that. I appreciate the help. See, I don't know that. I would think, hey, if I have something that's I have an ability that's it. I mean, let's see here. Does it even state? Temporary increases resistance being staggered. It should say temporary increases resistance being staggered except for against blood damage based attacks or something to that knowledge. Where so this is mostly useful against enemies. It's not useful against bosses. So I need to pick something else that would be better. Which I don't know. Will increase time next. I mean, that is a good. Yeah, I've used Blow of Madness a few times. The range attacks I've learned has not really done much damage. Not yet. I don't want to use Final Journey. Final Journey, I'm thinking about using that if I get really close and I can Hail Mary it and kill him within the minute. Of course, this game does teach you not to Zerg shit either. But welcome in, Dynaburst. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to my stream.
No harm in being prepared.
I pat myself on the back beating the freaking cathedral dungeon. That was not a fun dungeon. And I did not have to use a guide for that one. I almost did because I got lost several times. What hit me there, but all right. I guess he flung something at me and I didn't even see it coming.
Oh, you're up again.
This boss really sucks.
No harm in being prepared.
I have an anti-stagger ability that is absolutely useless, and this guy staggers 24/7. I will beat this guy. I will get it. I did my dodge.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. Cannot dodge against that. Because I was in the middle of healing. Whack me 80,000 times while I'm trying to heal. In the middle of healing. I chug my potion and take forever. That's my only gripe about this game is healing takes too long to do. Not to mention, I know there's things that make it more potent, and I'm probably missing some of those. But, it's funny, like the last boss I faced, I didn't struggle one bit. This guy is just kicking my ass with his hitbox. Not to mention, when he hits me one time, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in a combo. I have no stamina. How that splash damage counts so much, and even though I'm like, it's like he has a much more bigger penis than he should. He's like, hey, here's this, but you know what? The hitbox is.
Get tunnel vision if you're too worked up.
If I can beat Dark Souls, I can beat this. 'Cause this game's still not as hard as Dark Souls. It's just the hitbox of this boss is awful.
How's this?
It's really easy to roll into his
Stay
damage.
relaxed and focused.
How did I got out of that? I don't know, but we can get out of that. Please, even though I'm in mid dodging. I'm nowhere even near it, or I'm near it, but still. Look at the range of that. That's ridiculous. It's like you can't get out of it. It's just no matter what, you're fucked. Yeah, this is a very unfair boss.
You okay?
All because of that splash damage.
Bring it anytime.
And there's no way to get out of it. You just roll into it. It counts as an attack. I mean, that cathedral boss was tough. Not like the mid-boss, the first boss you run into, the werewolf dude. He was tough. See? I'm like on the side of it, but that splash damage is gonna nick me. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Splash damage. Gosh, I can't even dodge that. There's gotta be like 2 dodges or something you have to do to dodge that. Oh, there's that move. He was gonna swing to him and then swung to me. Oh, why'd you dodge out of the way?
Watch him regenerate.
Oh, fuck! That little health left. I ran out of stamina at the very end.
Hey.
Bag of dicks fight.
Bring it anytime.
That's probably that's my PB right there. If Yakumo did not go down, I would have had that.
Stay relaxed.
It's hard to stay relaxed with this fight being stupid like this. See? Splash damage! Yay! Damage again for that. See, I don't know where he's going to aim with that. That's the fun part, but it doesn't really matter because the splash damage is going to whack me for a bunch. Middle of that thing, thank you. Did it in the middle of my stupid He decided to turn at me when I was healing.
Still regenerate something. Slow down.
Finally.
A vestige.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was dodging too early. I was
Had
just
that lost leave
getting slightly
something behind?
impatient. My God, that splash damage is ridiculous, though. Oh man, that splash damage. This is like, if I stand here and the splash damage is like way over here, I'm still gonna get nicked, which throws off all the rhythm. It's just.
This is Mr. Mito. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him.
It was the splash damage that was the worst of that fight.
This is where it all began.
Where do all these memories come from? So, like, when you die, you just leave a piece of yourself on the ground? I'm curious about that.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned.
Thank you for the GG.
I'm merely indulging my
that was
curiosity.
brutal.
You, however, you will become something far greater.
Chill vibes.
He was smiling as he spoke.
Ah! Curious where all these memories come from. They're like the monsters. I guess the monster turns into a lost, like that we just fought, and then when you kill it, a piece of its former self drops. I guess that's how this game tells. I mean, that makes sense. It makes total sense because.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear?
That's creepy.
You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day of reunion. Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
Blood. want to say Dark Souls 2 is probably on par of difficulty of this game, maybe slightly harder. I mean, I don't know. Like, I only played a little bit of Dark Souls, so Dark Souls 2. Ugh.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments.
I do look like Sonic the Hedgehog.
He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Mito, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
Dark Knight. Hey, look! Dark Knight from focus on high endurance and strength, features gifts. Oh, useful with a halberd.
Good. Let me grab that.
It's good to learn some new skills here, but so far, you know, so. Yeah, I'm not doing a dex build, though. I'm mostly doing a strength build. Oh, that would be my hedgehog armor. Okay. I have to upgrade that, though. I need something with strength base, so that would be... Oh, Drain Attack Pierce. Okay, that's how I was reading that.
That's that, I guess.
Ugh. A lot of times you were dodging too early. Yeah, I know a few times I know I was doing that, but still that's, I mean, I was hitting the gun too hard. I realized I was doing that a few times. Man, that splash damage is insane. Oh, that would be nice to have. Oh, I learned that. Defeat the enemy. Chariot Rush. That would be nice to have. What is... Your attack power increases.
Are you really gawking in a place like this?
I don't use halberds though. I use hammers. I can equip the skills. Can I put that? I can. Alright. Alright, so I guess I got the... I don't need to do that. guess I got. I'll have to upgrade this weapon right here though eventually. So I think I've got the key item that is what? Yeah, dog tags. Interesting that you need dog tags to open up a lock. Well, we know where this is at, so teleport. Fernum, who'd you use throughout most of your play? Just you use Yakumo for the most part?
No harm in being prepared. It's a big help. That one looks like he knows what he's doing.
Well, that was easier than I expected.
Hey, that's...
Dog tags to unlock a door. Alright. Hey, this looks like similar to the first area in the game, the parking lot stuff.
Sorry. Need your help here.
You know what? Well, I have it in my head because you have, and I got a few slots open for that. You've attended quite a few here, so hold on. Let me change something real quick. Can I just? Oh, I can just do it from here. Okay. There you go, Fernum Tusk. I've made you enjoy your little diamond. You're welcome. Yeah, you've been here long enough. I got plenty of VIP slots still left. VIP stuff ranges between how long a person's been here and all that. You've put up with this ugly face for a good while, so I appreciate it. You've come in not just for the retro stuff, but you've come in for the main aspects of my channel, which is I game how I would game if I wasn't streaming. And I've been wanting to play Code Vein for a while. That reminds me, before I forget, because I'm going to forget to do that since that challenge is done. Yeah, it's going to be a longer stream tonight for this because I'm not streaming on Friday because I got to go to work early at 8 o'clock. And I got to go to work at around 9:30 on tomorrow night. So tonight's going to be a longer stream. But before I forget... Yep, that one's completed. So... Ever played... Okay, alright. Yeah, 30 days is fine. Let's see, what color? Pennsylvania's always about red. Give me a second. Ah. Okay. So there you go. New community challenge. I wonder where Mr. Oh, Ms. Rosie's still here. Okay. Now we can resume. Yeah, new community challenge has been set for one of my... Because I loved Mega Man 2, and I do love Super Castlevania 4, so I figured, hey, we completed that one challenge, and I undertook it, and man, I will still say, Crash, man, I've learned... You always learn something new when you go back and play a game, whether it's retro or anything, and... Holy crap. That game was... That Crash Man was tough. He was really challenging. You can. That's why I set the bar really high, because I really don't want to do it. But I will. I can't. I will. The way I'm going to do Holy Diver is if it does get met, because as it says in there, I'm only going to use a save state if I complete a stage. So let's say I dedicate myself a stream to it, which is going to be like on a typical retro night, 6 to 8 hours, something like that, or 8 to 10, something like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get mad like just like any other person would, and lose their brains over it. But if I can't finish it, which probably won't happen in a setting, because I do want to, because what Saint even was telling me, Thunderfoot Bros was saying, well, that's why I don't want to put points into it, because, I mean, he did what I was like, no, not put points into that, but like make you play a retro game and play that. Not even for 25,000 points, say, hey, I want you to like dedicate and try to beat, because you use save states. And not using save states is like 75% of what makes that game harder than what it is. I'm like, okay. So I just figured I'll just make a challenge for it. So if it does get me, I set the bar high for that one, because, A, I don't want to do it, and 2, personally, I don't want to do it, but I'll do it if it gets met, definitely. And 2, it's just like, hey, people really want to see this happen. I'm like, that's what it's there for. I mean, you want to see someone, deliver on trying to play that. But here's the thing: if it does somehow win, make the goal, I'll play it, and I'll play it for a good, I'll give it a good old heave ho, a good 6 to 8 hours at least on that Wednesday. That's what it'll be dedicated towards to. And if I can't beat it, wherever I'm at on that stage, I'll save state it and then take a break from it and probably initiate a new challenge for it, but it won't be as expensive. Now, it depends on, like, I know I've been told some horror stories about certain levels of that. Like stage 4, I think, was a pain in the ass, and I mean, I'm great at platformers, but if the mechanics in the game really fights against you on it, and it's just as bad as what I've seen, then, which is a deal breaker for me in a lot of games, like camera angles, for example. Like Shadow Colossus is a perfect example of this. I mean, I finished Shadow Colossus, but I will always call Shadow Colossus for its PlayStation 2 Shadow of the bad camera angles, because there were times I died to just insanely stupid stuff. I think because of the camera just would, I'd clip through a wall or something like that. I mean, a fantastic game, but oh man, it was frustrating. I want to say, I think it was Castlevania Laminance of Innocence or Castlevania 64, or probably both of them. The camera would go really dumb, and just like you just like flipping the camera like this, and you know, it's just, or just mechanics to where the controls, you know, I heard it does eat inputs where the controls just fight against you, like you know you hit the button and nothing happened. Just stuff where like bad design to where the game fights against you. We're transitioning into a new area because there's no map. Where we going?
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
Just as ordered. A new ladder. All right, Yakumo.
Unworthy.
What's unworthy? A Mega Man X4, other than that Colonel fight, because that fight was just boring. And that's the only reason why I struggled on it, because it was also carpal tunnel inducing. At least with Dark Souls in this, it doesn't hurt my hands doing this because you're doing different all kinds of movements. Where that Colonel fight, holy crap, that fight sucked. Why do I? Oh no!
It's hot everywhere. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow.
Sitting of falling flame. Okay. Fernum, you're the pro. On a rating through 1 through 10, how bag of a dicks is this area with the fire? Can the fire hurt? Oh, it can.
Hot doesn't begin to describe.
Do not touch fire. Got it. Didn't know this is aesthetic or... I'm in a flame zone.
It's hard to see through flames. Bring it in.
Oh, cool!
Really better?
Backstab. Wow, okay. Don't touch, so flames are basically pitfalls in this in a sense. Guy just jumped out of nowhere. Hello, I hit you! I'm like, oh, lovely. About to say no touching the fire. Yeah, first time was for science, like, just like, hey, is it aesthetic or is it really hitting me? And the other guy, he's just like, hello, I'm here. I'm like, oh, good. He's just chilling in that fire. Wow. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of these areas where the enemies ambush.
Those flames are powerful. Stay safe. Damn. It keeps blasting out.
Oh no. It's Blightstown. Oh, come on.
He's on fire.
Oh boy. I gotta get used to this. It's Blightstown. Almost. Maybe not as bad as last time. This game is my biggest, like I said, well, that hitbox was a little bit insane, and maybe to the pro gamer Dark Souls slash Covain player, that might say, well, this guy's just complaining he's an idiot. Which, you know, that's fine. I mean, I'm not the best at these games. I'll openly admit that. But when my eyeballs see one thing and it's just like, what the hell? It's just like, oh, come on. That's not fair. 'Cause I'm not bad at games. I know that. How did this place get on fire? Why is the fire still burning? Oh, well, there's oxygen up there. I can see that. I mean, this game doesn't have bad... The only bad mechanic I don't like in this game, is, like I've said multiple times, is the healing part. I mean, granted, I'm over-exaggerating, and it's probably maybe 3 seconds, but still. The enemies move really fast, and it leaves you very wide. The animation is just it's long enough to leave you wide open for an attack. I don't know about. Leaves you wide open for an attack, and that sucks. That's my biggest. Well, the other, I don't know. I want to call this a mechanic because a lot of games do this. And no, yep, you're gonna go bug your sister. A lot of games. Oh nope, don't want to. I've played many games that have done this. Like what was it? Nier Automata, great game. Love the music, great story, tight control. Just everything about that game is excellent. Only bad thing about that game is the map system. It's so confusing. And on this game, this map system is kind of up there with that. Like, especially that cathedral. Oh man, that cathedral was not helpful. I'm like, what's up, what's down? Even your NPC would say, or your partner would say, did we already go here?
Well, where are we headed next?
That. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Well. Well, I have flame resistance. Thank God that's what I gave you that, I guess. I mean, can I grab that? Oh, it's not a terrible... If it was a terrible game, I would already thrown in the towel already. Yeah. Like that one game, the Paradox game, like a great game, I enjoyed it, and I'm slowly getting those videos published on my YouTube page, but the whole, you lose everything and stuff you've worked on so hard, so you have one or two options. You can take the experience and stuff you gained from doing that dungeon, but you lose all your stuff, which you may have worked on 8 or 9 hours for, or reset the game, whereas the last dungeon I did was a 2.5. You're still going to be in that dungeon for a good 2.5 hours, especially if you're going to try transverse the entire dungeon. And if you fail it, well, reset your game and redo it again. Or if you carry that stuff on, or you carry your experience over, you still got to do that 2 hours of that dungeon because it's randomly generated. So it's just like, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well, that needs to This is going to be useful ability because this is fire resistance. I have a feeling I'm going to want to get a my weapon is that's venom based, that's lightning based. I do want to increase because that has an A rating. You know what? I like that. Spiky. I'm gonna beat this game, don't worry. I mean, some bosses are easier than others.
We can look for a safe path from high ground. Lower that ladder
now,
and find a way around.
Honestly, okay, so here's now this, I don't know if you want to call this just silly design. Yo, Yakumo, get me, let's piggyback ride. Horse on shoulders and go boom. There, you're done. No, I have to do the long way around and kick it down from above. I mean, come on.
It's a big help.
That's like saying the door's locked, but I see a window cracked open. Do I like go back to my friend's house to get the key to come back to unlock the door, or do I just go into the window? I mean, think about that logically. I know it's a mechanic, but still, it's just the way that is. It's so funny. Oh man, this is like the heat wave right now we're dealing with, right? Yes!
real gem.
Hot, hot, hot! My feetsies! Well, it's not as bad as Blightstown. Blightstown, whole area is covered with this crap. But I honestly thought... I thought above Blightstown was tougher than below Blightstown because it's so easy to fall.
The decision is yours.
Okay,
This thing put us through some trouble.
And I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah. I could have went the easy way on that. Peaches is like, I ain't playing this game. I'd rather see Ultimate CJ beat this and watch him suffer. Thanks, Peaches. You're Peach. Well. Okay, there's a thing there. Okay, I was just here. Clip through the wall. Come on, buddy.
Just take a deep breath and blast through. Ah, I appreciate it. How's this?
Gotta run through. Ow, in my feet!
The walls and ground are burning. You have to take whatever you can use.
Man, I can feel the heat on this end. How about you guys? No!
Time to head on up.
This must be Code Vein's version of Blightstown.
It's times like these.
Oh, by the way, next time Lamach streams Fernum, I'll have I'll be ready to cash in that for his channel. I should be. I got it all prepared already. I mean, it's still, there's some grammar errors I still got to fix, but not a big deal. I can fix that later.
We can't stop here.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome. Let's go. Should have locked onto you. I'm an idiot. Picking up a lot of those halberds lately. This kind of reminds me of the volcano area in Rune Factory 5, although this is way more brutal than that. Oh, hit my feet. Ow. I hope. Oh, there's a ladder here. I'd like to get to a, what are they called? Bonfire? Pistol? Well,
Wow. Very good eye.
oh, look, another emote.
That makes it easier to get up and down.
Okay, well that's nice. Once that shortcut. For a couple days, yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, it's like that over here too. I mean, it's not 113, but it's like 90 here, and I can deal with 90, but it's just the dryness. I got a couple fans running, but if it's distracting you guys, tell me and I'll turn them off. I'll suffer for you guys. But I don't watch that shortcut. Really, really needing that thing. Ah, I see you, but I want to serve. Please.
Sit on down.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's...
He looks like a toughie. I don't want to fight him yet.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Yeah, it looks interesting, but I don't want to do it yet.
Creeping down there.
Want a thing. A missile, that's what they're called. Oh, God. Nah, more of this bullshit. Gotta be near a missile. Nah, I don't mind suffering. She's CJ, please don't suffer for us, but hey, I want you to play Bucky O'Hare. You do realize you doing this? I ain't buying it. You're sus. Gosh, where is a freaking... Okay. I'm just before I fall.
How about no?
Don't you know about no me? No, I'm not wrong. This place kind of... I'm just more of a... Knew it! Thank you. Yeah, speaking of heat waves, I know California does get them. If you guys have gotten any fires over there? Yeah, you totally sus. Whatever. That's sus at all. Yeah, whatever. Very sus. That crap. I've already been here.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Uh-huh. I've already been there. Ah! You know what? You know what I'm missing? This place is missing? I need some s'mores. That's okay. I've got one cookie left. Oh, good.
It's a big help.
Owie. Ow. Ow. Ow.
That's a real gem.
Okay, that's nice. I haven't got one of those in a while. I didn't find any of these. Any of these in the Bag of Dicks dungeon, aka the Cathedral. Good. I could use that. Ow, ow, ow.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh boy, he sees me.
Much obliged.
I'm probably not to kill him anyways. Noble Silver. Let's go. Oh, he unlocks a map. That's cool. Out, out, no. Hey, Joe, know where to go. Well, I know some areas that I still uncovered. Really, really could use. Nope, you can't walk through that.
You've used a lot of healing. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
No harm. Appreciate it.
I mean, I've got plenty of those one things that return me if I have to use it. I'm trying to avoid not to use those, though. I like how the music's the same, just like in the Cathedral. Oh. Yeah, this is, I think Fernum can agree.
Don't run too far ahead.
This is the game's version of Blightstown. We can't jump over that. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Here, yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, this is where all the freaking fire's at. Well, let's go ahead and kill you. Oh, there's a soul there. It's kind of like Ezra. What Dark Souls was that from? That doesn't sound familiar from one. Okay, I know there was a guy patrolling. Come back so I can smash you in the head. I'm not walking through that. It's like a Dark Souls game, there's no jumping. Oh, I'll pick you up.
Like your attitude. How's this?
Hot tamales. You know what? I haven't ordered Necco wafers in the longest time. I need to order some. Oh, that guy, he's just walking. He's like, yo, man, this feels good. Oh, yeah. I do not want to fight you in that bag of poo. Yakumo, go after him. Where there is lava. Oh, yeah, that area. That was the area right before you fought that the tree of woe, whatever that weeping tree. Yeah, that was a fun fight. That fight didn't take too long. That tree sucked, but yeah, I was in that area for quite a while because I had to do that area for a while so I could have Alistair. Come on. Hey, buddy.
How's this?
Now I probably have a ton of them.
much more.
It's crazy how you can see, walking through all those coals kind of remind me of those people who walk through over hot coals. Could you guys ever do that? I know I couldn't. It takes a lot of discipline to do something like that.
Pick up something we can use?
Really could use a pistol right now. Don't walk into the flames, Yakumo. Oh, that's what that's coming from. God, I see one. Come over here, buddy.
You're a godsend.
Oh, there's a dude up there. You gotta be kidding me. This is a dead freaking end? Ayos. I got it.
I appreciate it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Why would we ever listen to you again?
Obviously, there's a ladder there.
Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back.
We have to. There's nothing over here. Okay. It's just a map. So how do I... Obviously, there's a ladder over there. Why not he just walks in the flames like all nonchalant? He's taking little to no damage, so I'm gonna guess no. The AI is very smart in this game. It doesn't walk in. It doesn't walk into the stupid very easily. I will praise Code Vein for that. Your partner is pretty freaking cool about that. So there's the thing. So it's obviously above. I have to go above ground. How do you get across this thing? You can't jump. There's no jump in this game. That would be
Working
nice.
too hard isn't a good idea, you know.
Oh, shut up. Oh, yeah, it could be a lot worse. I really have never had a problem with the AI so far in this game. It's actually pretty good, useful. Unlike other games I've played.
Too hard to work with.
Oh, that just takes me back down there. Oh, bag of dicks. I'm gonna have to use my teleport thing. Yes, I know. I think all the enemies are cleared, but the flame damage is what getting me now. How do I get to that? So obviously you don't go across here. Shit, I am lost. This is where the map starts to suck. that's where I need to get to. No, she wouldn't. She'd be scared. She'd be like, no. Okay, there's a ladder over there. I'm overshooting something. Can't go there. I'm going to have to use an item. I have no choice. Yep, I got no choice. I have to go back to a missile. Not to mention, I do not want to die. Oh, come on. I was looking at the map. No, I wouldn't. Haunted houses aren't that bad. I want to see Peaches. There you go. I want to see Peaches stream that. You know what she should stream? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Lost might pop out of the fire.
Bring it any time.
Man, this isn't as bad as the bag of poop dungeon.
That's a big help.
Yeah, I've got a shortcut unlocked, right? Oh! No. Well, we're going back to go recover. But fungus pushed me right into the shit. Yeah, see, if they push my partner into the shit, it's all good. But if they push me into the shit, I'm screwed.
Appreciate it. No harm in being prepared. Like sacks of lava.
Peaches being a pansy. Oh God, no. Alright, I'm liking this dungeon. Until I at least
Look
get
for
to
a
the...
safe path from high ground.
We unlocked this already. Oh, is that supposed to be...
Sorry. Moving out.
I think I have not been this way.
We're busting through.
I don't think I've been up this ladder. I could be wrong. This looks new to me.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Maybe not. Wait, there was nothing up here? a loop? I'm so lost. You know where I'm going, Fernum? Let me know, please. I don't mind any kind of assistance at this point, or anybody else in chat. That looks familiar to me. I remember walking through a small. I think I. What was that ladder I saw? I saw a ladder. There it is. Sure. And then
How about no?
And then while Peaches is sleeping, I'll be go. Just scare the crap out of her.
Movement, right? Thanks, Fred.
I've already been here. Fudge buckets. I am so lost. This map system, yeah, it's this map system. See, there's the there's that. How do I get to? That's where I need to go, and that probably leads me to the thing. But how do I get to it is the thing. I'm trying to look to see what's. Officially not liking this level. This is very.
Threat spotted.
Really? From full health?
Much obliged. Correction, Peaches would just drink one beer. I am so confused on where to go. I am so lost. I know I gotta get to that ladder that's in that corner, but I don't know how to get to it. Do you remember, Fernum? Do I fall here? No, don't fall. See, there's that ladder. That's where I need to go, and I'm not sure how to get there. That probably leads me to the, whatever it's called. This level sucks already. Well, this part of the level sucks because I don't know where to go. Everything looks the same. Below us, huh?
that's not the way. That led me to a dead fucking end. Yeah, I've already been all over here. Fernum, or anybody else in chat, do you know how I get to that ladder over there? Because I know that the checkpoint's over there, but I can't figure out how to get there. You can't jump across here. There's nowhere to jump across. That way. Was looking at the freaking chat. Pushed me right into that fire.
You're a godsend. You have to take whatever you can use.
Maybe... No, I think I've already been that way. Yeah, this takes me back here. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube guide. I'm officially stuck. I hate to do that. Unfortunately, YouTube guides also not that very handy, especially with this shitty ass map system. How do you get to that? That's what I don't... I see a ladder over here, and I'm thinking that's where you have to go. And that's from across that platform over there. So how do you get there? Can't jump. Can't jump over it. I'm so lost. I wish that one guy who came in here earlier could walk me through this part, because I'm like I said, I hate maps that are designed this way. It's bad design, because it's like one floor is covered, one layer of the map is covers the whole map. It's something really stupid I'm overshooting. And I hate when they design maps, because this map system sucks to begin with. I mean, this is where I need to go. I know that for a fact. But there's no jump system in this game. I mean, I don't think you can jump. I mean, I know in Dark Souls if you do a run... Let's see. Running start? Nope. That doesn't do jack shit.
Moving out.
I barely... Oh, whatever.
Your healing doesn't look too good.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm in a bag of ditch level. This is starting to suck. Because it's just like with the cathedral level. It's so easy to overshoot something, and I do not remember where... I don't know where to go. I've covered everything, and I don't know how to get to that ladder. This just takes me back down here, right? I'm gonna figure this out before I call it night, that's for damn sure. Yeah, that's this asshole that I just killed him earlier. What I'm gonna have to do is look at a YouTube video, go to where that teleportation point is at, and then slowly rewind to see how he got there. But the thing is, this map system is so horribly bad designed that it's, I mean, because one level, the map is shared. It's like, you can't tell me you're in level 2, you're in level 1. It's just, it's nothing like that. Either I have to fall down and make a hook shot like I did in the cathedral, wait, is that it? I done so.
You're out of
Last
healing?
my healing.
Going home's always an option.
What the hell? This has got to be it.
No harm in being prepared.
Hit him, please.
Got something we can use?
Okay, new area. That's where it was at, in that little corner. Oh! That's so easy to overshoot.
My sense of direction is off.
Yeah, thank you, Yakumo. You just said it for all of us. Our sense of direction's off. Yep, that's it. Well, I don't know if this is going to lead me to the thing, but...
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Oh, man. It's like
What a
working with a
terrible
GPS
place.
system that sucks.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity butts into a new world of possibility.
His voice sounds familiar in the game, from the game I played.
Mito.
Or a movie.
Was that a memory?
Got this?
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir,
Heard this
the vessel has been
voice actor
prepared.
before.
This
Bilbo.
relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Ooh, ouch.
Relic transfer of the subject in pursuit has begun.
Evil scientist.
Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now, it's the flower. Come now. We have all the time in the world.
He's like the Kefka of this game from Final Fantasy VI. science.
The successor. It was you. Emily.
Let's head to the crypt.
Who's gonna walk on this fire and I'll have no two shits to give?
That fire. Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on. What a terrifying sight.
Oh no, there's a bad guy there. And I have no more healing. I do want to die. Hold on a second. I want to... Well, it's on my map, but, you know... This was so easy to overshoot. Where's that one item at? Okay, that's what I want to do. Is just mark that to tell me this is where I need to go. I'm not sure how helpful that'll be in case I die, which is a good chance I could, because there's a big baddie there.
Ah, I appreciate it. No one should have swagger.
And stay right there. One fucking hit, that guy hits me. Just run away. I just want to get to the thing. I have no idea where it's at. Okay, I see it. There it is. Don't care. Just give me the thing. Thank you. I don't care.
Glad to see this.
Yeah, me
Bring
too.
it any time.
I mean, how
Lost on high ground. Watch yourself. It's back in
this
here.
has to be it. Yes, it is.
It's a big help.
New area, glorious ground. Mwah, I kiss you.
Don't mess with the best, right?
What I don't like is there's no ladder to go back up. Oh, I know there was stuff I missed back there, but I was so low on resources. I was like, I just want the save point. Now let's go exploring and see what we can find.
No harm there.
That lava area in Dark Souls, yeah, that
Pick up something
the
we
fact
can
you remember
use?
the name for that is very impressive, Fernum. That was just, yeah, that lava area. That was a rough area too. I was in there for quite a while. That and the
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
what's it called? The Tomb of the Giants? Is that it? I think that's what it was called. It was the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants. That was the tough one. Oh.
Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah.
eyes open on the way down. I see
I see a big boy. Here. Glad we're in a new area. Now how much loss will I get over in this section?
I'm on my way.
That's it. Okay. Thingy up there, but I'm not sure how to get to that yet. Oh, this is probably how you get to it. Okay. Man, I can feel the heat from this, from the stage alone. Ow, 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 yeah. Oh, hello. You're a fun one.
Bring it anytime.
You know, I really always thought those things could go kaboomy, but they don't. Like how you just yuck him. I was like, you know what? I got this.
Try to keep the damage to a minimum.
Hi. He could take them on just fine and get not, you know. Really? Ah! Yeah, this is basically Blightstown. Not as, or mixture between Blightstown and that the lava level you mentioned. Laugh as you might, Peaches. Go to bed. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys.
Appreciate it. What's that?
Booty up there.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Ooh, shiny. I don't want to go that way quite yet. Because there was something else back over here. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. There's something over here too. Yeah, I know, I'm low on health. I got a fine point to tell me. Water. boss is walking over the flame.
Don't run too far ahead.
So now in reality, he could give me a piggyback ride and just get me up there too. That doesn't work in this game.
Did we miss a turn or something?
I don't know. I'm as lost as you are, bro. GPS ain't working. Ooh, titanium. Nice. Ooh, a new weapon.
Don't be ridiculous.
And a soul and memory. Nice. That was what's backtracking for. This is the first time I've had to use my teleportation items to go back. So just check for that. So there's a ladder over
Hold on.
here.
I'm on my way.
Okay, that's all it was in this area, so that's a secret. Time for hot tamales. Out, 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 out. So, no, nothing here. Okay, I believe we didn't go through this pile of crap.
Your healing doesn't look too good.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
take any
so
chances.
strong they should have at least 30 foot. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, I won't say it's. I know I always refer to saying bad design. It's just could have been graphically designed better, not bad design. Like, look, I mean, I can easily get up there if you just lifted me, or just be grabbing it myself. I mean, I'm a freaking powerhouse. I can just yeet myself with my own freaking gigantic 20-inch cock of a hammer, but it doesn't work that way.
Pick up something we can
I mean,
use?
Dark Souls had a jump system, but it was you had to like run and then leap to a platform. It was really weird, and that's what made that. I can't believe I didn't die. That tree boss, tough because you had to jump into the thing and you had to time that just right. And even when the ground was rumbling, you could glitch it out.
We should find better ground.
Not like this tight ass corner. It's tighted in my own ass. A memory.
That's a real gem. Sorry. Moving out.
What are you so apologizing for, bro? That's what that guy's at. Oh, cool. What's over here? Does this lead me to booty? It leads me to booty.
Careful.
Huh? Oh, sneaky sneak.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
A burned warhammer. Well, I picked up a couple things, so. Ooh, it's glow. Now that's a nice weapon to use for an ice-based area. And I picked up a halberd earlier. What did I pick up? Was it the garnet splitter? No, it's a black halberd. Nice looking weapon. I mean, I think I've been told you could take... Let him come running. As many times as he's raided me, he sounds like he wants my ass for something. I mean, it is a nice ass. I mean, look. Okay, so... Let's backtrack. I want to say I confidently take out that dude, but I gotta figure out how to get back to him. Either way, we found a lot of good goodies. And the next time I play this, or I might do it tonight, we'll see. I'll open up with the memories just to knock them all out, and that we can get right into the gameplay. Allow people to come on in and, you know. Oh, okay, he's right by a safe point. I do like, one thing I do like about this game, with the exception of some areas.
Ah, I appreciate it.
That, like, oh, come on. I gotta figure out how to get back over there. There's the booty I grabbed earlier. To that guy. I don't want to fight him. I think this is the way to go. Hi, cat. No, I know you want to hang out with me, and I love that. I do. I do. Yes, I do. I love you too. Yes. We're gonna go to bed soon, okay? I know. You want to cuddle. There's my boy. He came up here. He loves to hang out with me. I know. Check out the Dumb Shit Guides to Dark Souls. It's actually pretty cool. No! Hold on. My cat being silly. Go, chill out. I will hang. We'll go to bed soon, sweetheart.
Bring it anytime.
Bring it anytime. Oh my god. Need my anime voice. Oh, wait, did I? There.
Did we miss a turn or something?
I don't know. No, we didn't. It's over here. No, we did miss a turn. Ah, poop. I done backtracked myself. Sorry, guys. Cat being stupid. Yeah, my cat will do that. He's so lovable. I mean, I hate him. I give him treats all the time for being such a good boy. This is... He wants up here so badly. He's like so determined just to hang out. Your fat head is eating half my monitor. I can't see. I gotta figure out how to get to that blue dude again. Alright, so we've already been over here and over there. So, I'm probably going to...
Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back. It's a big help.
Yes. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mark with another glowy stick. I got like 8 million of these things. Perfect. Those are actually useful for certain parts of the map. Oh, that's worth haze. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of... all haze we need. I don't need that. Yep, I'll keep my haze. Let's go. You know, people, I'm just destroying people. Okay, wait, what? I am just destroying people on for honor right now. You know, people you don't like when they join a match with you and instantly back out. I mean, they just don't like you in general, or they don't like you because you're kicking the shit out of them. Spend the points on that. Now let's make my way back to that point.
Lost. This might be a good time to run. Guess that worked out.
Yes, that worked out.
Bring it any time.
I'll let you sit up there and catch till I get to a certain point where I gotta push you off. I'm gonna be a dick, but love you.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Wait, wrong way. Oh, I screwed myself.
It's a big help. No harm in being prepared.
Yeah, it's called, you know, there's being a sort of, they talking shit and trash. I can talk, chat to you. For honor, that's a first-person shooter, isn't it? This is the right way. Let's go get to that. Let's gotta get to the way. Oh, they pushed me right into the fire.
You have to take whatever you can use.
It's a swords and shield. Oh, really? For honor, I would think that's... I guess I'm thinking of Medal of Honor.
Ah, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bring it anytime.
Splatter job. Get a picture of that. So they're just being salty over voice chat or just typing shit to you and just because you kicked their butts? Sound like they're being sore players.
Sheesh. This place is crazy. I always look forward to this.
White vestment. I can't equip it. Oh, that's such a cool looking armor too. It's basically for spells and crap. It's still nice to have. I gotta upgrade that. Hello. He's like running. And that's what leads you to here. Okay, that was the right way. Oh, look, a save point.
We're not far. Hang in there.
Are you, what rank are you in, For Honor? Kicking some rank 1000 asses sounds like it's not pairing you up with it doesn't have like a fair matchmaking system, or I need you.
Thanks to every... Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna upgrade the one I've got.
Make
That's a prayer shawl. You know, so far all the melee build veils don't really have a very cool look to it yet. I mean, it's not all about. I know it's not all about the glams, but man, the mage ones get really.
If you want to talk which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
This ought to help a bit. I want to hold on to my titanium. I don't want to dick with that yet.
What do you want to upgrade? Which weapon do you want to transform? Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Well, that would actually be useful. Let me go and transform this. What was the one I was using? The porcupine one was nice. And I can start using that again once. Oh, the hedgehog porcupine. Should I do ice or should I do lightning? I'm gonna do ice. How much of a change?
Make sure you.
Go back to... Oh, we're at the end of it. Is this a boss? 30. Wow. And you're ranking up with people with 100? So it doesn't have like a fair doesn't have like a fair matchmaking system then? Oh boy, this is a boss.
Another day together.
Okay, well, let's see how I fare against this one.
Is that the crypt? Just hold on, Emily.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
You might as well do these now. That way it's out of the way.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Mikkel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a
Not
bit
to mention, I
longer.
might need this memory if I
We're all
want
going
to
back
restore
home
this
alive.
successor.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy.
Now, I don't know if I've said this in the past, but the 25,000 point redemption, because I can only type so much on in. The best time to cash that in is when I'm almost at the end of the current main game.
I need to get some rest or
If
else
you
you're
want
gonna
me
be
to
all
check out
groggy.
that game. Like right now, the next game that's being planned.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen.
The next game.
I promise. One of these days, we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have
It's
no
only
idea what
Emily's
I'd do
dead
without
though.
you guys.
She's probably become like a zombie thingy, whatever, or a lost. Because the next game on the plate after this, since it was voted, and that's the Star Wars one. And once I finish this, then the next community vote for that will go up eventually. Probably after like 3 or 4 sessions of Star Wars, because I'm not sure how long that game is.
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Let's have some more memories, baby.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it.
It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying
It's
your
all about
feelings
Emily,
slows it
too.
down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
That or as they say in my MMO, they piggyback ride someone to get to rank 100. I mean, I've seen that happen
Saved our
in
hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh,
You know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. Buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us at lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
We've had that. I mean, like, we had that happen in Final Fantasy 14, to where we'll have this player have all this really bad.
Keep your eyes forward and move.
And they'd have all this badass equipment, but then when they end up joining us in a run or a raid, they have no idea what they're doing. They basically got carried.
Please spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna warp back to main town first.
What happened?
Since we're coming up to a boss.
Monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. And we aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe if someone... Well, no, I wouldn't say... I'm not comparing it to an MMO, because, like, maybe they had someone, a friend... Well, that would be my guess. They had a friend play,
Only
like...
two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you
asshole.
need to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
And if I don't? Like, suppose I got the game and I totally suck at it. I just have you log into my account and just, like, own everything for me. Then I decide to play and I'm, like, rank 100, but I just totally suck. That kind of piggybacking.
And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Yeah, that could happen. Yep, exactly. That's my guess. That or you're just totally badass, man.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided
Playing
me
a
with
person's better than playing a bot, that's for
the
sure.
The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Nito is bad. Yeah, I mean, the only bummer thing about this is this slow-ass walk. But other than that, watching the memories and the cutscenes, it gives you a lot of lore and detail of the characters. I like that about this game. It's like there's a lot of lore and detail about the characters. So I've done all that. I'm going to warp back to Yakumo real quick. I don't know if I'll do this. This is the boss probably, and I'm probably gonna call it tonight, so I can just my brain will be refreshed Saturday for the rage that will happen. I want to talk to Yakumo, make sure there's nothing that, because this kind of involves him.
I want to help my friends. Can you give me a hand with that? Our objective has changed. Who knows what kind of trap haste trips over its own. Make sure you're ready.
We'll take care of this. Promise to try. I can't. The fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure.
I still have the relic of the throat. I'll join.
You have returned. As an attempt by the father make.
I don't think I can restore anymore, right? Oh. There's one more. Shit. 96.
My
Good
life,
lord.
everything that I had or held dear.
Sounds like a fun multiplayer game. 96
96
hours is quite a lot. Dedication
I
right there.
wandered aimlessly for
96
days,
hours?
searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no
That's
longer
a lot
human.
of hours.
Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we returned as revenants.
So where am I? Am I
We've
about
all
what,
lost
halfway
sense
through
of
this game?
But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I had finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world.
Oh, you're further than halfway? Okay, good to know.
One after another, my friends.
I'm already in part
joining the
7,
ranks
or
of the
this is
lost
part
and
8.
leaving me once again with nothing.
The typical decently long game is
I didn't
usually
venture
between
out
8 and 14 parts.
And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
Saturday will probably be a short stream, maybe 3.5 hours at the most.
I had no idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance. Oh, yeah. I do think I'd like to try to find out what happened to her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
Okay. So... other than this beginning part of this dungeon, it wasn't that bad. Nowhere nearly as bad as the fire dungeon in Dark Souls or Blightstone. That was a fun dungeon other than the boss. This was a fun area. I enjoyed it. Died a few times in pitfalls. That wasn't bad. That was a bag of dicks, of course. I didn't expect 100% this. I really did. Alright. This is probably a boss. Let's just see what it entails real quick.
Okay, let's get this task done.
That's a boss.
It's a big help.
There's a boss coming. Let's just check out the cutscene at least. There's a boss. How bad is he? It's a flamey rosy melon. With tentacles. Fire. Peaches, you still alive over there, huh?
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily!
That's Emily, yep.
Don't be reckless. We have to.
You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer. No harm in being prepared.
First try. Holy shit. First try. I don't. Why did I struggle on that last guy so bad? This one was just. It broke my lock for some reason. That was weird. Thank you for GG's.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
I mean, the only part, she was like all over the place, but she wasn't like too struggly of a boss.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers.
God,
However,
he's so evil.
their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Don't worry, Yako. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back with a bunch of onigiri. Got that?
Aww.
Take care, you guys.
No!
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this. Walk real slowly. Is he behind me? Nope. This should be Emily, and she'll turn to stone, and hopefully I can restore her.
Hey.
Oh, she has pretty eyes.
No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo.
Yeah, he also sounds familiar. I just can't think of who it is. And so does Mildo.
We all looked up to you growing up.
I've heard his voice before, in either in an anime or a TV show or a movie.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
You two gonna kiss before she turns to stone?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo.
Oh, that origami.
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
Oh, there you go.
Onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good. That was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Yep. Turn to stone, goes
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... there's something I'd like you to do for me.
This is kind of depressing.
Do you remember how you used to hold
No, she
me
has
when I was
cooties.
little?
She have girl cooties? I really like the music in this game too. It's very touching. They choose the, with the exception of the stages,
all the cutscenes that they show, the music is really well done, and it puts an impact on the story. Like right here, beautifully well done.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is beautifully well done. I can praise the great music.
Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know, I've always, Yakumo, I've always
Loved you. That's probably what she's gonna say. Who cares she has cooties? Yakumo, it's worth the risk for Yakumo, right? And I can restore her memory. Cool. I'm glad I did that. Yep, let's go.
What?
I couldn't restore the kid's memory. I ran, I think I screwed up by not talking to Fiona earlier and getting her memory. But I've been told you can only get the bad ending if you don't restore any memories. So I've restored 2 of the 4.
You're... Welcome back.
Aw. He has a monster girlfriend now.
Good to be back.
She got a monster girlfriend.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me.
Ooh, whoa, right?
What were you going to say earlier?
Yeah, she got some.
You know.
Nah, she evolved.
You were saying something.
She got some big boobs, that's for sure. But it's an anime. Well.
You won't laugh?
Why would I?
Drop the L word. Do it.
I've always loved your onigiri.
Oh, come on. Whatever. That's a tease.
Oh, is that it?
Whatever.
Well,
he said that food tastes like poop.
Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like,
Oh,
as
come
often as you
on.
want.
That's a tease.
Good. I'll be waiting.
How about no?
No, how about yes? That's a tease and you know it. Be quiet, Peaches. Don't ruin the moment. And now she's gonna take a nappy wappy.
Thank you, Emily. You got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on.
Go to bed.
Let's get going. Just you wait.
See what she's doing right there?
I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Oh no, it's an evil version of Fernum. He's approached us. Evil Kefka.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found
I'm
myself
gonna look this up
laughing.
before I end the stream. I'm gonna look that up. That voice
Mido.
sounds so familiar from Mido.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his
God, it
job.
sounds so familiar.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
gifted with the power of the relics.
I am sorry.
I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent.
You're gonna hate. Oh, I probably will.
Damn you!
All right, I'll ban you later. There's Jack. Ooh, Falcon Punch, the belly. I have a feeling he's either the last boss or close to the last.
It's no
boss.
good.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking?
He also
off
reminds me
when
of that
you've got
villain
such
from
an
Final
important
Fantasy
job?
XIV and Stormblood and
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh,
can't remember his name, though.
and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
So basically, Fernum has fond memories of this boss. It's, him.
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Oh, the music is so
go
glorious.
See to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward!
What am I fighting for?
It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks, specializing in fire-based gifts.
Yakumo, you came to visit!
You aren't too hard to work with.
Hey, Yakumo, did you make me some onigiri?
Yeah, not as many as you'd like, though. The things you have to do to get rice these days.
Just take the mask off, see what she looks like.
Hey! I can put up with anything as long as I have these. Thanks for going out of your way for me. Take good care of yourselves, you guys. Yakumo, you came...
That it?
Hey, Yakumo, did you make me some...
Yeah.
Thanks for going out of your way for me. Take good care of yourselves.
That's it for her. Oh, just like every other fight in this game. Cool. Well, most fights. I would like any kind of strategies.
Even now, I can
Hey,
still
that's-
feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching.
I got a lot of souls for that. We're still learning these. Okay. Okay, I already have it learned. Okay, nice. What kind of weapons do they use for? Okay. Sets off a giant explosion. You know what? We'll go and learn that too. I guess back to home base. Let's just find out where I have to go next. I don't know why I didn't struggle with that boss. I expected a little bit worse. I mean, that boss was easier than the freaking dungeon. Oh, no cutscene in here.
Thanks to you, I was able to meet an old friend. Thanks. But I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Now I have to clean this mess up so I can do it right. Our objective has changed. Who knows what kind of taste? Make sure you're ready for whatever comes.
I'm sorry. I was watching Eva for so long, but I couldn't do anything. After I gave her the blood beads, I thought things were getting better, but she suddenly got worse. I think she's still suffering on her own. Please, take care of her.
I've got a whole new line of stock in.
It must be so awful, but I never realized. Let's find Eva quickly. I won't let Mito get away with doing whatever he wants.
I've really got to get stronger now.
So where is Eva at then? Investigate the frozen soul. Okay, so let's just make sure before I call it a stream. Report. I want to guess. I think I know where it's at. I don't have an idea. That's why I said if that's me, the evil scientist, you're gonna really hate me. Cool. Oh, he's a, yeah, he does. He is kind of a. I thought he was an evil general, but yeah, I can see him as a scientist too. If I am correct.
Okay, let's get going. No harm in the mountain there. It's steep here. Don't slip.
Wait, I think I'm the wrong way. No.
Just as ordered. New ladder.
Oof, my butt, my ass. My knee. This one I'll climb down. I'll be all ladylike about this one. He's definitely the Kefka of this game. Yeah, this door's now open. This is where you have to go.
Don't run too far ahead.
Shut up.
Huh. Did Eva go through here?
Let's go check out the new area is real quick. So I didn't want to start playing this next time like, oh, where the hell do I go? Yeah, I found this area earlier, and so when you investigate that, at least it tells you, you know, you still kind of like. The good news is, unlike the first area in the game,
too hard to work with.
It's like not easy to miss. So, and it's not like, and you don't overshoot it that easy, like in the like I did before in the parking lot area. That was a pain. The Howling Pits was not easy to find.
Temperature is rising.
Cutscene.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic.
So I went underground from an icy area into a
The
desert
wind
land of a
scattered
different
salt
setting.
from a dried-up lake over the
I
land
went like,
nearby,
kind of like more underground.
making it barren.
That's weird.
Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
We need to hurry, too.
Crown of Sand. Let's just look ahead real quick to see what we're dealing with.
We can't reach over there, can we? The footing's rough.
Well, no more fire.
Lose your balance.
There's something in the sand.
Okay. What is the locked door?
Oh. Oh. No good.
God, not open from this side. Can I just use my big old hammer? Shut! No. Alright, that's a good stopping point. Knocked out 2 bosses. One boss that was a freaking hellaciously difficult with its stupid splash damage of its weapon, and me dodging like a moron made that boss even more not fun. That's for sure. Oh boy. Was it a good stream? Was it? Hopefully, those who popped on in, especially I can't remember the person's name because they sound like they